Hey, sorry about that. My internet shut off. I had to restart my router. I don't know what happened, but I'm back.
Hello. It reminds me of when I was despite how young I may appear to you, I'm quite mature. You may be surprised, you know. And Igna. What a true. Hi. Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor? I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
Oh, hun, want to see the reward for Amiibo? This is the Holy Tomb. I'm sure you recognize it because it's an actual map, but yeah. Uh, yeah, you can just get accessories. You get rare items. An elixir. Fucking stat boosters. Remember when I said I had a bunch of stat boosters I gave my Byleth uh, because I had Amiibo? Yep. Bubble, no. Stop tearing things up. Do you want to be put in the other room? Want to go in my bedroom? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I meant. And by the way, it's not a Fire Emblem Amiibo thing. Scan any Amiibo just once, and you can just permanently go here in New Game Plus. And it's just like, it's just a ridiculous thing to lock behind those stupid figurines. And it can be anyone. You could scan the fucking Mario cereal box amiibo and still get access to this. So yeah. Another stat booster. Another stat booster. There's also another thing. Where is it?
So,
There is. There it is. You get access to this. The Sothis Shield. This is locked behind the Holy Tomb. Once per battle, using Sothis Shield will grant +7 resistance to all allies. You literally get, there's this spell called Ward. It's a white magic spell. Byleth gets a version of Ward that it has infinite range, and it applies to all allies. Which, on some maps, you only fight mages. So it's just like, wait. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, just talk to her, and you get access to it. And Violet just permanently gets that spell. So, yeah. Amiibo Gazebo. There's also, specifically to the Fire Emblem amiibo, you get access to when you're in the auxiliary battles, you can listen to music from previous games, which is nice because I like do grind in those maps. So that's a really nice thing. But yeah, it's Fire Emblem as a series has some of the stupidly broken, like stupidly rewarding amiibo rewards. It rewards you so much for buying those goddamn figurines compared to like so many other Nintendo games. Which I don't know if that's better or worse.
Okay. Perhaps they say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
Hey! When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Ramire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you, right to the bone.
All this month, His Highness has been going out late into the night. He will not speak of it to me. Professor, do you happen to know anything? Lord Arundel is here? That may well explain it. His Highness's headaches have been growing steadily worse. I would prefer that he retire to bed early.
Hello. You know, why...
Oh, I have a request.
Professor, I'm sorry. It is
Let make it simple. I thought we might make it through if only Professor just, of course, I have feet and there. I'd never put a book.
Professor, there are night under. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think of the goddess? You have spoken near blasphemy, and I would suggest a hasty apology.
Professor.
Hello there! I get it.
Ramire, the story. Professor, I heard of... It's certainly troubling. You're...
Hey,
Really?
Professor, how are you sick? What is that?
During the Red War, you were up. May the goddess.
Right.
Well,
Needs see you again soon.
What is it? I have something to ask. I have something to ask of you.
yes, this at times.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Petra, what are you doing?
Hello, Cyril. I was doing training for hunting.
I thought you were already a good hunter.
I am good, but to keep good, I must keep practicing.
Oh, I get it. Huh. Hey, can I ask you a question? I mean, I figure you asked me a personal question before, so now it's my turn. That is, if you don't mind. Tell me why it is you do all this training, and if it's got something to do with where you're from.
My training and my land of home. Before I can give answers, I must give you my history. I was a child in Brigid. But then there happened the war with the Empire. My parents they died. Brigid lost in the war. After it, a decision was had that I must go to the Empire.
War, huh? That's the same as me.
Yes. But our difference is that I still have a strong devotion to my land of home. I want to grow my skills and train with hardness for the goodness of my land of home. I will one day be leading Brigid. I want to have better relations with Vodlin. So that is why I am here. When I wish I could be there.
Oh, wow. You do all this so maybe you can be a leader for your people? I guess I was right. You're real different than me.
We have differences, but we do not have so many differences. You and I are the same, I believe.
The same?
You work with great passion, all for the future and to keep protected what is here today. I work for the future of my land of home. You are the same, but here is your home.
I don't know. Maybe, but I guess that does mean I'm putting in a lot of effort every day, just like you.
That is what I have said. You and I are the same, even with the differences we have.
Yeah, Petra. Petra has some funny lines because, well,
Professor,
language.
do you ever wish you could return to your life as an Earth? It would happen.
They actually show like just how smart Petra is. Specifically, like her reading comprehension is still pretty good, all things considered.
Is worrying. Yes. But
It's
tell me,
just
how
she
is
has
the
trouble speaking the language mainly, which uh, I have a few friends who are not native English speakers who have like a lot of similar
Are you not feeling
um,
okay? You should get some rest.
who have a lot of similar
You must go to the
experiences
village.
where
Make sure
they can
you're in
read
good
and
health
write
before you leave.
English pretty like very well, but when it comes to speaking the language,
The knights
it's
go
more
out from
difficult for
Garrett
them.
Mock to take
So
on all
it's
kinds
actually a
of
pretty
opportunities.
accurate portrayal.
I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady
So
Rhea here is pretty
it's kind of
good.
cool that it's accurate, even if it's sometimes portrayed in a more comedic light. But there's a difference between poking fun at a situation and
wonder
then
how
openly
Remire
mocking
Village is
somebody,
faring.
you know?
Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be
And
unheard of.
I don't
Almost
think
20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed
the
through
writers
Forgus.
ever really
It
crossed
even
that
hit the
line of
capital city,
mocking
taking the Queen Consort
someone
life. Or so
for
we
not
heard.
fully understanding
The
a
whole
language.
kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Hey, you.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
It was half a year. I.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hello. Oh, goodness. Is so please be. Maybe.
Good tea. Hey, Professor. How's it? I'd love to catch up. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey,
Yeah, that's why I was really confused you could deploy Anna in the
greetings, Professor.
in the battle
I wonder.
of the Eagle and Lion. She's not a student here. She's a fucking merchant. She is, by all intents and purposes, one of the staff members. Why? The other staff members are fully banned from that battle. Why was she allowed?
I'm worried about
about
It's so
Ramaya.
I don't I
That
eh.
affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. What? Ah, come on, don't tease me. But what if it really was something like that? How could we hope to stop it?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month, I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramaya Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Hey, I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
That's right. Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Hey.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. How did you know? My act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of mine soul. So, back to bed.
Hey there.
Well,
Well done. You have my thanks.
that
Yeah.
I love how the worst dishes in the game They're loved by specifically Happy and the one character who has absolutely zero supports in the game. That's the only characters who like the worst dishes in the game. That's really clever. That's actually really funny. One of them, like, it fits with their personality. The other is just the character who has no supports, so it's absolutely worthless for them to like the dish. That's really funny.
This is my most favorite dish of...
Ooh.
This is...
This.
Ooh.
You know,
That?
Eat. Look at us.
That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna show you the glitch that is basically how I'm 100%ing this game. So you notice how it doesn't actually take place on the final day? Well, I'm gonna skip to this date. It's gonna take a few attempts. But essentially, I'm holding right as I press A to skip to the date. And you can see it goes over to the 26th. If that little event thing disappears on the left, that means I got it. But you're gonna see here.
Professor.
Hey, pal.
There's the one holiday. Gasp.
Yum. Ooh.
I'll host the tea party real quick. It's not gonna affect it if I host the tea party.
Thank you very much.
This will actually give a permanent stat boost if I do well.
Huh? Huh? Yes.
She likes gossip?
Huh? You'll be met with misfortune if you spend too much time with me. I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
Trigger the dialogue. Trigger the dialogue. There it is.
I'm not very good at talking to people.
Okay, then.
Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
And charm increase. Fuck! And what? Oh.
That worked out well.
It's
I was like,
Well, that worked.
did I fuck up?
Enlightening.
I think I'm
I
close.
didn't fuck up.
My efforts have.
I think
Okay.
I've got a grab.
I think it's coming along.
I
will
should turn that
master
down,
this.
'cause there's an echo.
But still got room to.
Oh, that's steady.
And ta-da! Non-existent 31st. Yes, November 31st. But yeah. And back we go.
That's what we're dealing with.
Even the cutscene triggers. Yeah. It literally just loops around. There's an infinite month glitch in Three Houses. You can only do it on specific months, which is why I'm actually doing it earlier when I don't have every single character, which is going to make things a little bit hard because you said you've played Three Houses. You probably know there is a very long stretch of time in Part 2 where Dimitri can't get any supports with anybody. So I have to do this a bit earlier on and basically get all of Dimitri's support grinding right now in Part 1 because there are no chapters in Part 2 where Dimitri can actually support grind. So yeah, I basically have to do all that with Dimitri right now. Which is also irritating because Gilbert, you get him in Part 2, and I'm going to have to grind him while being unable to grind Dimitri. Same for Sedith. I'll have to grind in Part 2, which, yeah, is a little bit frustrating, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go along. But yeah, I can instruct them. And luckily the instructs refresh frequently because technically it applies as a rest the entire every week I skip, it's considered me resting. So every time I rest, it increases the morale of everybody. So I can instruct them freely, which is nice because I got the hidden talents on everybody. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, and I'm going to load my save because I forgot to spend renown on Hanneman and Manuela to get all the skills I've gotten on them from my previous save files. That's my B. I should have done that. There's also a specific thing with this. You have to do it on a week that is not the last week, like the last free time week of the chapter. So that's why I did it like on the first week. You have to do it basically on the first or second week of the chapter. Yeah. It's a little bit picky. Dance. Byleth dance. Back over here, personal quarters. This is also what I mean by grinding it and like grinding skill ranks and classes. Because the shit actually does transfer between files. Because I mastered these classes for these characters on my previous saves. And the game actually remembers that. That's also why you see Byleth has everything like remembered. Like you can see War Master, that's a male exclusive class. Same for Dark Bishop. It's funny, it doesn't even give like the male Byleth sprite. It's just like, we're not gonna make a sprite for this, or just use male Byleth sprite. It's just like, no, we're just gonna use the default sprite. But yeah, that's why Byleth has everything, because I've done every single class on Byleth. And if you just choose to learn the skill, it basically says, oh, well, if you use Renown to like master the skill, it treats it like you've mastered it, which is nice and convenient. Did I? I did. And then the same is true for skill levels. I have a bunch of weird skill levels on Hanneman. I don't know why. Oh, I remember why. In my solo Byleth run, something very specific I did was, so everyone has a bunch of like random ass skill levels because I did actually recruit everybody in my solo Byleth run. I just kept them in my barracks because I set them to like automatically tutor just with things they weren't proficient in. So for like Hanneman, for example, I was just like, you're just gonna get brawling. I think there's something weird about Hanneman where he's actually really good with brawling. Or no, I'm confusing it with the old guy in Engage, Lin something. What's his name? Lyndon. I'm confusing it with Lyndon from Fire Emblem Engage, who is he's basically a mage. Like he is the late game mage that you get, but he has a skill that gives him a lot of crit. With a specific circumstance. I think it has to do with like his level. Like yeah. Yeah, and you can see Manuela has reason. She has A rank reason despite sucking in it. Which is good because her spell list is insane. I'm gonna make her a Dark Flyer. So yeah. As I was saying before my brain did a brain. Yeah. Lyndon in Fire Emblem Engage. He is like a character in Fire Emblem Engage that I've seen plenty of clips of him just having 100% crit because there's just a bunch of axes that you can. I think with a killer axe you can get like if you put the right enhancement on it. I forget what it's called specifically, but like it's not called a refine. You can refine it, but like also enchant it with the right emblem, you can get a killer axe up to like 80 crit or some shit. And then I think the class skill for barbarians is also gives crit. And then Lyndon's personal skill gives like 20 crit. And then depending on like the whatever skill you have from that you inherit from an emblem, you can also get like 40 more crit. And then on top of that, if you have Ike equipped, you can get Wrath, which gives you like 50 crit. So Lyndon can easily get like 150 crit. Like 150% crit. So no matter what your luck stat is, or how much crit avoid you have, you're just going to get crit by Lyndon. It's one of the most overpowered builds in the game. It takes investment, but yeah. I just remember seeing that kit for him. And it's literally just an old, like, a guy in his 70s with a giant axe, which is just hilarious.
Hey, Raphael, you here to train?
Hey, Caspar! You work your muscles almost as much as I do.
Of course. Everyone knows that if you skip a day, you lose 3 days of work.
Ain't that the truth? Let's get to it then.
That's probably enough for today.
You might be right. I'm exhausted.
You know, I really envy you, Raphael. You're huge.
I know I'm big. Everyone knows that. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not very big, but I've always wanted to be. That's why I train so much. I just don't know how to bulk up.
Is that all? I know how to fix that.
Really? You gotta show me.
Follow me.
Huh? You just led me to the dining hall.
That's right. Now sit down and eat up.
We're just gonna eat?
Yep. Eating's the best way to get bigger. You gotta eat, and you gotta train. Do them both enough, and you're sure to grow.
Well, I always thought I was a pretty big eater, but maybe I wasn't eating enough? Or not often enough?
Probably both. Look at my plate compared to yours. Now this is a meal.
Whoa, your plate looks like a mountain. If that's what I gotta do, then I'm gonna eat until I can't anymore. I'll eat until there's no food left.
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go clear out the pantry.
Let's do it. I'm gonna eat till I can't move.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
I was sure I'd be happy this time. Why, oh why, oh why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
If I let go, you'll just run away, won't you?
Yes.
Nobody wants to listen to my...
Yes, I will run away. I don't like this.
Cyril, and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril.
I know a lot of people don't like Cyril because of how brutally honest he can be. And he's kind of a dick a lot of the times. But good lord, it makes for some of the funniest interactions.
Hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking over the support
When
now.
I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
Can you believe he treated me so cruelly?
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
My heart is in tatters. I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
You drink too much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway.
You're
Too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
Just like, you asked me what is wrong with you. I said what is wrong with you. And then she proceeds to ignore him. God, that's great. Fuck. I love that support so much. I don't remember the B support, but that C support is one of my favorites of all time. Like, in the entire series. It makes me laugh so much. It's so dumb. But it's, like, dumb in the best way. Eh. And that last bit he said was also kind of sweet. Just like, you also gotta understand, you gotta love yourself before anyone else will love you. Because that's just a very true piece of advice. And that's something that everyone should take to heart. But also just like, you drink too much, lady. Also, please let me go so I can run away. And I just love how fucking done with her shit he is. It's like, you can tell how many times he's dealt with this.
Professor!
Professor.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Thank you very much.
That worked out well.
I've deepened my understanding.
I can do better now. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Haha, I'm starting to get it.
Seems simple enough.
Hope this is good for something.
I am closing in on X.
I'm beginning to I think I've...
I think it's... Oh, yeah. I will not. I get it.
Well...
It is still fun. Not bad. Yearling. Not bad. Not bad. You see, it is still... I shall... You see... You see... I could do as much...
You make the... You make the...
Thanks for...
I can...
That... Just... Perhaps... No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done."
You... I suppose... What now?
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time.
This is
then.
your first time
Honestly, I'm surprised.
seeing
But I've
Byleth
heard it's
perform
been a
as a
few
teacher.
years since you
I
last
mean, to be
donated to the
fair,
church.
I've
That was
been
merely because of the financial
playing
situation
Three
of my
Hopes,
territory.
where
I
Byleth
assure you
never
it has
becomes a
nothing to do with
teacher,
my dedication
so
to the
that
church.
makes sense.
By the way,
Byleth
Demetrius,
stays the
isn't Edelgard currently
Demon,
enrolled at the Officers'
like a
Academy as well?
world-renowned mercenary
She's
in
an
Three
elite
Hopes. So
I don't
yay.
believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that.
I am happy that much appreciated. Smells good. Agreed. Agreed. Lovely. Lovely. Please wake me if I fall asleep. I don't wish to be a rude guest. I disagree. That was delicious.
So it is you and I, Lysithea? Very well then. With your 2 crests...
Hanneman, would you drop it already?
Oh, I beg your pardon. I shall complete the rest of the work in silence.
All the questioning was bothersome.
Oh, yes. Most sorry. At any rate, it seems as if our task is at an end.
I'm getting much better. I've grasped it.
I can really...
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Ah, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
It is most unlike our professor to go wandering alone like that.
Curious, Your Highness?
Yes, I have an uneasy feeling about this. Let's gather the others and find out what is going on.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound? This is no time to joke around. Do not pretend you didn't hear. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Forgot to do class certifications.
A new path.
Well.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
A true...
Oh,
It is. Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh, but I see it is not. Oh! Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley.
What a
Another.
Life.
I can.
Clever to Here's that.
Patty.
This feels.
Well.
I'll figure. I know.
is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
This is bad. It's a good thing we managed to catch up with our professor.
Wolves at the front, hawks at the rear, and at the canyon mouth, a demonic beast.
Or perhaps to call it a stray beast would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever see the monastery again. We must help our professor, first and foremost. This is a tough situation for anyone.
Something New Game Plus exclusive, aside from everything else that I want to do, that I actually really like doing, that is very cool.
That's it.
Unfortunately, I got to sit through the cutscene again because you can't retreat back to the map. Something I really like that you can do in Three Hopes, well, in Warriors games in general, is that when you retreat, it just takes you back to the map, like the start screen.
Look.
Something really cool I want to do though, which better than the Chalice of Beginnings in this specific context, because I know nothing will have more range than this, and I want this specific utility. So I'm going to get rid of that. And you've probably seen my Byleth has a full spell list. I have Thyrsus. It's a hero's relic linked to the crest of Gloucester. If you have the crest of Gloucester, you get +2 range to all of your attack magic. Byleth does not have the crest of Gloucester. What I do have is the Dragon Signs. You've probably seen this from my Three Hopes 100% grind, because just like in Three Hopes, this lets any character use any combat art. But because because in this game, the Dragon Signs aren't equipable accessories. They actually just give you the crest if you just have it in your inventory. You don't have to have this as an equipped accessory. So let me find the crest of Gloucester. Like you'll see, there's no equip option. This, I equipped it specifically as an accessory. So I equip it here, and because I now quote unquote have the crest of Gloucester, end quotes, I actually get the effect of that. The same is true if, say, I were to equip Lewin. I can actually just use Lewin as a weapon, and it's a hero's relic, so if you just look at the hero's relics, they're actually just really strong. And anybody can use a hero's relic, even if they don't have a crest. They just take damage after the fact if they don't have a crest. So, yeah. They're just really strong weapons, and the crazy part is, they're not PRFs. They're just E-rank lance. Like, it's an E-rank lance. Even the Sword of the Creator. Unfortunately, the Sword of the Creator is 7 might. It's not that strong. It gets upgraded later, but like, compare that to the 22 might, 20 crit lance. This also, the Lance of Ruin, you get that You get that from the story, same as the Sword of the Creator. You get those both from the story. Can you repair weapons? Yes. The Hero's Relics are a lot more expensive to repair. Bioliths, you can repair without that. A lot of weapons are pretty cheap to repair. Specifically, so you go to the blacksmith, forge,
Is that the one?
black sand steel. I forget which games let you do that. Repairing actually isn't common. I think this is the only game that lets you repair weapons. There are a lot of games that let you upgrade weapons. And Fates, Fire Emblem Fates, and Fire Emblem Engage have infinite durability weapons. But specifically 3 houses, it's not that they're infinite durability, it's that they have a set amount of durability and you can actually repair it. And when it breaks, you do not... I swear there was a repair staff. Okay. You're actually correct. There's a repair stave, which is, in pretty much any game the repair stave is in, it is an S rank staff, because you can use it on like S rank weapons that are extremely rare. Hold on a second. But the repair staff itself is also one use in the games it appears in. I think it's only in the Tellius games, Fire Emblem 7, and I think it's in Genealogy and Thracia. I think those are the only games that the repair staff is in. If you look on the wiki, you can probably find more. It might be an Awakening, I'm not sure. But yeah, there is the repair staff. That is actually true. This one just has it outright. In this, if the Tellius games had infinite durability weapons... Oh, that's actually true, but those were like story weapons. This is actually what happens when your weapons break. You don't lose them from the convoy, but if you look at this, it has the same stats as a rusted weapon, which is 0 might, 30 hit, and 20 weight. Funnily enough, this is really good for grinding weapon ranks on like an auxiliary map. So it does have some use. Also at the end, 7 mission, the end, Radiant Dawn? Huh, I didn't know that. I guess at that point they just wanted to make sure you could get through the end game and that like you weren't soft locked. I know that's basically what, I know there's another Fire Emblem game that basically, I forget what it gave you. I think it was Tiki's Dragonstone. It was, no. In Fire Emblem 4, in Genealogy, Naga, for Julia, it gives her so much stats that at level 1, she can beat Julia at max level. Like, she can beat the final boss no matter what. Even at level 1, if you've completely ignored her. It's basically just like, if you give Naga to Julia, which you get in the final chapter, it's her PRF weapon that you get in the final chapter. It's literally just like, look, you made it to the final chapter. As long as you don't kill Julia here, you win. You're fine. Yeah. You get blessed by the. Oh, right. You get blessed by Yune. That's right. I didn't know that gave you infinite durability. I just what I thought that did was it allowed you to get through the Black Knight's armor. It's not Black Knight. I'm thinking of the Death Knight, and I know it's not Black Knight. I know that's not the name. Oh, it is Black Knight? It allows you to get through special buffs. Yeah, it is? Okay, it is Black Knight. Okay. I was like, am I just mixing it with Death Knight? I'm not sure. Yeah. But yeah. So broken weapons are effectively useless. So you do want to repair them. So it was like they were trying not to do infinite durability like they did with Fates. But they wanted you to have some sense of like actually building out a proper convoy and stuff, and like stuff that you would actually want to properly use. Things that have like extra range actually lose access to that too. So like if I were to break a mini bow or a long bow, which like the mini bow is 1-2 range, it would go back to just like a 2 range broken bow. Hold on a second. Yeah, I assume it's so you don't get I assume it's so you don't get soft locked. It's the same reason that it doesn't want you getting soft locked in like Fire Emblem 4, which it definitely makes sense for Radiant Dawn, because isn't that still the longest Fire Emblem game in terms of chapters? I'm pretty sure that's the longest Fire Emblem game in terms of chapters, because it's like, what, it's like 58, I think? I think it's 58. Also, I'll see you when you get back. I'm eating some ramen. I made a cup of noodle while the supports were playing. Some water on the stove. Alright, I'm gonna mute back up. Oh, yeah, as I was saying, cool thing with the Dragon Signs, it lets you mix and match crests with Heroes Relics. So, Lewin, for example, it lets you use, if I go down to it, it lets you use Firequake? It's Burning Quake. It's called Burning Quake. I guess they changed the names between games. Well, I guess it's called Firequake in this. It's called Burning Quake in Three Hopes, so that's what I'm used to. Normally, because she is the only character in this game that has the Crest of Daphne, she is the only character who can use it. But if, say, I were to equip the Flame Dragon sign on the Hanneman, then he could not only you can wield Lewin anyways, but then he could just straight up use Lewin. He could just use straight up use that combat art just fine. Let me actually just show it, because it should pop up in the menu. So if you see here, you see here his combat arts. He just has the 3, but like with Byleth, it'll show if they have like a personal combat art. The personal combat arts are ones tied to relics, and you see Hanneman, it does not show that he has one, but and then personal combat art, Burning Quake. Yeah. It's a neat little thing that surprising amount of people don't know. I've shared that with people, and they genuinely didn't know about that. Because that was a thing in Three Hopes as well. That when I was doing a lot of 100% grinding in Three Hopes, a lot of people were very confused at what I was doing. Oh no. That is me teaching physics. You know what? Filter. There we go. Should be in here somewhere. Screenshots, screenshots, screenshots. So many screenshots. There's no way I didn't take screenshots of. Yeah, you can see it right here. If you like with Thunderbrand, you have the Lightning Dragon sign, which gives the crest of Karen. He can have Predominant Strike, and then I had given him Blood King, as well as the Beast Dragon sign, which gave him the Crest of Maurice, which, boom. So he had Beast Fang equipped earlier, and then I just changed off of it. So you can see he had Beast Fang and Verjoyant Strike, despite Yuritsa's only crest that he naturally has is the Crest of Lemaine. But despite that, he was able to equip those. And even then, what I don't like about this is that in Three Hopes, those are actual combat arts that you have to go through and master. And guess what my dumbass did? Guess what my dumbass did for all 43 playable characters in the game? Yep. 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 And like, if you ask me to pull up any combat art and character combo, yeah, I can just show it, and it'll be level 3. It'll be fully maxed. It doesn't like reappear unless you pull it back up. But I did go through and I maxed out every single relic combat art with every single character. And that is what that is. That's 9 combat arts for 9 times 43. And then for Byleth and Sothis, they have the Sword of the Creator, and then which that can't be used by anyone else, and then Raging Storm can't be used by anyone else. Fun fact: in Three Houses, if you give the crest of Saros, like through the dragon sign. Oh, which one is it? If you give the Sky Dragon sign to Byleth, they can actually use Raging Storm. That's not in Three Hopes. That was specifically locked to Edelgard. So if you give the Sky Dragon sign to Sothis or Byleth, they can't actually use Raging Storm. But in Three Houses, Byleth can actually use Raging Storm if they're equipped with the Sky Dragon sign. So that's a neat little thing. But obviously, I won't be able to do that because I'm in Azure Moon. I'm not going to get access to a mirror. So, actually, I just want to look at how insane I am. Uh, 387 plus, I think, 3. So, I mastered 390 relic combat arts. To be fair, I multitasked with a lot of them. I would go into missions, and I would do multiples. Like, I would do 4 at a time. So I didn't do this singular. But the fact that I did that 390 times is stupid. The things I will do for ridiculous completion is asinine. Maybe I'm just asinine. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, I'm gonna let the game play now. I'm not gonna shush because it's fucking insane. I have 950 hours in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. What's up? Black Knight is a great example of the good and the bad things with the Tellius games. Alright. I'm curious what you mean by that. I can't speak much on the Tellius games.
That howl must have riled them up.
Because they're actually the Fire Emblem games that I have not played.
Give it your all.
He's a great character in Path of Radiance, Born the Peak. That is a sentiment I've heard a lot. So I'm not going to disagree with it.
This is bad.
Because I believe it. Because I have heard everyone say that. That the Black Knight kind of sucks ass in Radiant Dawn.
Mouth, a demonic beast.
Or perhaps to call it a stray beast would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever see the monster.
To be fair, we can just say Zelgius, or Selgius.
We must help our professor, first and foremost.
They kind of spoiled it in Heroes anyway. I think everyone knows from Fire Emblem Heroes that it's Zelgius. That is not what I meant to do, but I guess we're here now. I guess that's just where we're at. Wolf is gonna attack Violet. I meant to do Thyrsus Nuke, but
my turn.
That's not what's gonna happen. Viscum. Viscum! Viscum go burn.
Let's take them out.
I do love that, just nuking. He works well in Path of Radiance because that game is Ike's development in the Black. Yeah. Like,
Here we go.
the Black Knight is, I forget what the word of it, the word for it is in a story writing perspective, but it's Ike's wall to overcome, you know? Like, both in a narrative sense, but also in a literal sense. Because in a narrative sense, it's the person who took everything from Ike. And in the literal sense, so obviously there's the revenge aspect to everything. But in a literal sense, it's the strongest person he could possibly face. So it's the culmination of his growth that leads to him finally being able to take down the Black Knight. In Radiant Dawn, I think attempts to make Zelgius out to be a more, I wouldn't say pitiful person, but it makes you want to feel a lot worse for him. Like, you want to feel bad for him by the end of that game. Because it tells you a lot more about Zelgius.
I got this. I'll cut through.
Boop. But again, I can't talk too much on it because it's the games I haven't played. We weren't really expected to win the fight against the Black Knight and Path of Radiance. Yeah, I know it's a fight you actually technically can't lose. But if you do win, because if you lose it, one of the Herons comes in and sacrifices himself in order to kill the Black Knight. I've never heard that it's weighed against the player, though. I don't think it's meant to be weighed against the player. Because I've never heard that before. What the hell? Where's my 50 crit? Oh, if bow initiates combat. Huh. There's also a turn limit that's meant to represent the fight getting interrupted. Ah. Yeah, I've never heard that it's weighed against the player. If that's the case, though. Anna. Or Anna. I always called her Anna, but Engage confirmed that it's Anna. I can't believe it took till Engage for her name to be literally, like, actually confirmed. Oh damn, Linhardt crit.
Must be awful.
Of all the people to finally land a crit, it's Linhardt. Fire. Little dinky fireballs. Are you gonna attack behind me? I think we're gonna try to. In Radiant Dawn, Ike is already developed, and Black Knight feels obligatory. He is there because Ike is. Yeah, and I mean, he's not a. The Black Knight isn't a villain until Ike shows up, which is kind of weird. He's really confusing in that sense. Because the Black Knight literally is Micaiah's, like, Micaiah calls him his savior. Honestly, you should have made the Black Knight. Yeah, he is on your side. He is playable. Micaiah's just like, yeah. Here they come. Ah! That's not allowed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Another swarm of hawks. And our professor is still over there.
I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I think that's what I should do. Yeah, I mean, there's a swarm of hawks over there. There's also a swarm of hawks over here. I think you should be worrying about us. To be fair, once I get the shields down, it'll be fine. Because the shields are reducing, like, most of the damage. So, once the shields are gone, the Viscums will actually just deal a lot of damage. Yeah, you can see it deals half the health bar. I think it's also what's giving me a void. Please hit. Thank you. One health bar down. That's going to deal a lot of damage to Manuela.
Thank you.
Obligatory rally. I don't think that's going to do anything, but whatever. You know what? I'm not going to piss off them because I'm already surrounded. Ow. Oh, fuck, the armor's back. Ah! Oh. You got a crit. Good job, Anna. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point the Black Knight was supposed to be recruitable in the plans for Radiant Dawn, but it felt like they were going for it. They built the groundwork for it in the game. Kinda, yeah. It does feel like that. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Use all my brain particles. How much movement do they have? 6 movement, 2 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2. Up, 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 up. Okay, so that's my range. Kill with you. And boom. And bird dead. Yeah, you're not wrong. They did kind of build the groundwork for it, especially with... You know what it is?
Still got room to grow.
They might have made it... Initially had some plan for Micaiah to be a factor in whether or not you recruited him. That could have totally been a thing they were aiming for. It's the goddess. Wave. No, damn it.
Bold strategy.
Okay.
Time is now.
And Kabuski. I attracted the bird's attention. Dimitri's in the range, but he's like the only one who can take it, so. Got it? You got it.
I aim for greatness.
Also, okay, I need to walk that fine line. Viscum. Grail destroying his sword hand. Do you know about the whole thing with Ike's death? Yeah. Because Grail destroyed his hand because of the, I forget what it's called, but it was basically Yune's charm. And it Mist and her mother, Ike's sister and Ike's mother, they can actually hold that charm and be fine. But Grail tried to hold that charm and ended up falling victim to what is essentially Yune's chaos godness. The lazy person's printing.
Victory.
Yeah. And as a result,
Well done.
oh shoot. And as a result, Grail ended up killing his wife. And after he killed his wife, he destroyed his sword hand so that he could never hurt anyone like that again. I did not mean to use bolting. Whatever, you use bolting. Too late now. Damn it. Ash of Rain.
Now's our chance.
Or Ashes and Dust. I think that's another thing that got remade. Because I think it's Reign of Ash in Three Hopes. Maybe use a thing where it was like a more direct translation in that game. Vantage! Oh no. Ah. Okay. We're just gonna break both of your armors. Felt like they were gonna work Black Knight into pulling a heel face turn because he didn't know Grail had basically crippled himself. Yeah, I'm surprised he never ended up... Because he never finds that out, right? That's the whole thing with it. He never finds it out. Boop. Fuck. I think he does after you beat him and he's dying, because you talk to him. Yeah, I know Ike talks to him, because I remember the infamous line, "You were my final mentor." Which, that is a very, very controversial line.
Let's take them out.
Okay. I'm figuring it out. Boop. Okay. Kill you. You know, like, I'm gonna fly up here, and then I'm gonna Nosferatu you from out of range. Or no, I'm not gonna Nosferatu you, because apparently, that's not gonna kill. Violet's magic stat is not that high. I'm realizing. I have a flyer though, so I can open that chest. Ah! I don't like! I ran out of fire. Yeah, I'm gonna sit outside of that range. Oh no. Oh no. Hanneman? Hanneman? You okay, buddy? Do I have any offensive battalions? I have the Knights. That's 3 range. I can actually get Byleth over there. You know what? We're gonna do that. I love that. The students came to rescue Byleth, but the opposite needs to happen. Kill it with fire.
It has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
It's not Zephiel. Zephiel is Fire Emblem 6. Zelgius. Zelgius. That's Radiant Dawn. Right? Yeah. Zephiel is Fire Emblem 6. And then the Black Knight is Zelgius. Yeah, Zelgius. I did it! I did the thing. Yeah, but...
Shall we eat? Let's begin. I suppose I've...
Dedu got magic. Dedu actually got a point in magic. That's crazy. I'm gonna plunge and hopefully no, you didn't do that. Viscum.
Better luck next time.
Viscums are magic, so I'm gonna let you magic.
Pretty good.
Seems I prevailed.
Armor Knight. Oh my god, Ingrid finally got a point in strength. Ingrid's strength growth is 35%. It's so bad.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay. I broke your armor. Wolf Boy is going that way. Oh god.
Blast! More hawks! Should probably take those out before we approach that beast.
I'm already approaching the beast. I don't know how I beat this shit on Batman before, but I'm glad I have it. Exploitable bullshit now. Envoy. Chest key. And chest. Oh, knowledge gem. You know what? I'm not gonna Kanto there. That's a bad idea. Is it route or is it general? It's commander. You know what? I'm gonna... What's your movement? I think it's 4. I'm gonna go this way.
What a hell.
Ward. You're going to sleep. Have a good night, hon. Thank you for watching the stream with me. Oh no.
Let's take them out.
I got this.
Warp. Warp, warp.
Ready.
And dead. Yeah, I did it. I think I'm gonna mute now. Oh, shit. Linhardt got a point in strength.
Predictable.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. Be mindful.
Appreciate it.
Aye, aye. I'm ready. Let's do this.
What should I do?
We'll lend a hand.
Victory is in sight.
Ready and able.
I'll find their weakness.
My turn.
Is this...
This battle is over!
another's.
I read you like a book. I could go another few rounds.
Use caution.
Let's see you dodge this!
Super grateful. Oh, I won!
Ready. I aim for greatness.
Aye,
Ungrateful.
Be mindful.
Use caution.
Let's take them out.
My turn?
Here we go.
I will note.
I got this.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
And I'm...
Right where I was!
If only sales were this good.
As expected.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Professor, I am so glad that you are unharmed. What if something had happened to you?
Your Highness, our instructor is safe. We should return to the monastery at once.
Yes, I suppose you are right. If we stay here much longer, we are sure to be reprimanded.
It is not untrue to assert that our professor led us here for battle experience.
Dedu, you surprise me. And you, Professor. I hope you will tell us what brought you here.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You are not used to it. You must start thinking of yourself as a professor here. Be confident, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow! We got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say? My...
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor. No, this is more serious. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away. Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary? Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
This
I can.
A new...
struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Stay focused.
My turn? I read you like a book.
Ready. The sun.
Oh! Happenstance can be deadly.
What should I do? Sufficient.
Let's take them out.
Here we go. Had to be done.
I got this. Noted.
I'll go.
You can't win!
Luck wasn't with you. Sufficient.
Watch this!
Take this!
Now! Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can. Prepare yourself! Shut up!
did what I had to.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Proceed with caution. The better to...
Worthy of applause. Let's take them out. Not my first battle.
Here we go. Let's keep our guard up.
Battle. My turn?
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcement.
My turn?
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat. Stay focused.
I'll go.
Ready.
Don't let my age fool you.
Come again.
I got this.
Battle.
Here we go. Had to be done.
Proceed with caution. I will hand...
Let's take them out. I've still got it.
That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
I'll make this quick.
Luck wasn't with you.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
Let's take them out.
Ready.
I'll go.
Aye, aye. Who's next?
Stay focused.
The sun.
I won? That can't be right. So...
My turn?
I got this.
Here we go. It's not over yet.
Let's think carefully.
Thank you. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Fascinating tactic.
Now's our chance. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Proceed with caution.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I read you like a book. I'm only...
Worthy of applause.
Let's keep our guard up. It's...
Worth a try.
It's time!
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
Sorry.
What should I do?
May my foes someday forgive me.
Thank you so much. Please, help my neighbors too.
Keep up! That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face His Majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
My thank you so much.
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's gotta deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Remember that paralogue in Three Hopes? That is basically this, but Lawrence is also involved. Yeah, they actually follow up on this. And you have to do it so many times because it's in every single route. I'm fine, why do you ask? Also, another hero's relic, the Aegis Shield. Aside from being pretty good stat-wise, 6 defense, 3 resistance. If you have the magic... Oh, I coughed? Oh, yay. I've just had a bad cough for a while. I'm not sick anymore, but the cough is still there, so I don't know what's going on with that. If you have the Crest of Fraldarius, it can have damage. It has that effect. Thyrsus has the same effect. But yeah, Felix doesn't have the best defensive stats. He has higher defense, because I gave him a class that gives him high base defense. Armor Knight, once you give it to somebody, they get 12 defense as a minimum. But Felix, who is your only character who has the Crest of Fraldarius by default in this game, is a dodge tank. With the Aegis Shield, Felix becomes a tank. It weighs him down a little bit, but This is also why I had made him a Dark Bishop. Yeah, this is why I had made him a Dark Bishop, because I wanted him to have Life Taker. Because he's a tank. He also does 5 damage when he has no battalion, but that's not really that good, because you can just give him a battalion, which has more than 5 damage assigned to it. So, But then you give him Sword Crit, you give him Sword Prowess, and just let him go to town, man. Felix is so fucking good in this game, man. He is, the amount of shit they give to Felix is insane. Also, I'm gonna trade Battalion Vantage for weight -3. So that way, he actually gets to abuse his speed. Yeah. Just the amount of shit that Felix has, man. He is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, in one of my previous runs, I made him a Dark Bishop, so that's why he has access to Life Taker, which is the mastery skill for Dark Bishop. Was that a stupid choice at the time? Yes. Does it pay off in later runs? Yes, because Felix is one of the strongest defensive units, and now he's a tank. Felix basically can't die. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna meet back up.
I mean...
Monsters! Be gone! Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime. Kill! Whoa! Let me paint you a picture!
I'll give it my all.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within?
My turn? An unfair match.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Let's take them out.
Ready when you are. Yeah, I won!
I'll crush them all.
I'll go. Why am I even here?
I got this.
I will get the victory.
I'll never back down.
As expected.
Predictable.
That is that.
too easy.
Strong?
Admiration.
Not my first battle. Getting
That's what you get.
Can't hold me back.
I read you like a book.
Good to go.
Appreciated.
Do try again. I could...
You're a big help.
better luck next time.
Well done. Should have studied harder.
crush them all.
Good to go.
Wait.
Plenty more where that came from. Still.
I'll give it my all.
Ready anytime.
Much obliged. My turn? Do try again.
Stay focused.
An unfair match.
Ready when you are.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Stay down! All for Lady Rhea.
You're incredible.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
No.
This is dire.
You're weak.
Let's take them out. Flame Spirit, protect me. Just like that.
Maybe.
I must fall.
my all. Ready anytime.
Thanks so much.
Ready and able.
Victory will be ours.
This is dire.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends.
Let's take them out.
Ready when you are.
I will get the victory. I will remove you! I will not be stopping.
I'm impressed. Stay focused.
Let me at him. Gotta use your head sometimes. Wait for my next.
I've still got it.
I got this.
I'll crush them all.
Witness Bridget Pride.
You're really going for it.
I read you like a book. I'm only...
Huh? It worked out.
The fight continues.
My turn? Don't let my age fool you. Research produces results. What do you...
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
I'm grateful.
Sorry.
Appreciate that.
Huh, thanks.
It's all.
You're in my way!
Sorry.
I will note.
Stay vigilant.
Huh, thanks.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Let's shake things up.
Sorry.
Too slow. An opening.
Can't give up yet.
Stronger, huh? Sorry.
Another.
Another step forward.
I'm getting better.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester's thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor. But it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... Alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
could do. Master.
Just I no matter.
Oh. How am...
That thing.
I got.
I'm be.
Professor.
I know it's tradition for inhabitants of a monastery to work, but weeding? Ugh, my poor back.
Likely your trouble is an unhealthy lifestyle. Though my back hurts as well, and there's no explaining that.
Yours hurts because you're old. Ugh, let's stop this. It's just going to make both of us sad if we keep on.
That was all fine and well. However, Manuela, more effort on your behalf would not go unappreciated.
Oh, I did plenty. Don't blame me because you're getting slow in your old age.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting it.
My efforts have...
Oh, yeah! I understand more.
It's all in...
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Good result.
Easy.
A true noble never fails.
Whoa!
Of course.
Well,
I do not know why it is so, but it is a struggle merely to stay conscious, and yet.
I know you've met, but no.
Is that so?
Hello there.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. I actually have something I need to do in 10 minutes. Also, Bubbles being a butt. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call stream there. Have a good day, everybody, and bye bye.